Live also on YouTube. Let's go. Sire seems pretty weak on this one. Let's keep the Sires for next week. I feel like Sire is gonna be really good next week. Marin? Let's go Marin. Yeah, HDT on the screen. Let me clean my glasses. And then we are ready to rock.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Bubble Gunner. Nice. You wanna be able to triple it. Pretty sure it's correct.
Have a good battle, friend. Yes! Any defeat that doesn't destroy you.
Yobi Mappy with the 54. Thank you. Thank you so much. After the preview event, what is your opinion on the new patch? I love it. It feels really good. It looks really good. First time viewer here. Is this the favorite stream with the countdown timer for the new season? Dude, should I already have a countdown? Give me a sec.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Your minions really pulled their weight. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Good snipe.
It's not the
Yeah, basically I'm gonna level next turn and take a 4. And then copy the 4. That's kind of the play.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. The battle is really raging out there.
Vonka is good tempo. I feel like copying Sholfin doesn't really make sense.
Have a good battle, friend. The battle is really raging.
I don't know how to make the countdown be just add the days in the hours. Like rather than 2 days, 6 hours, it should say 48 plus 6.
I like how you're handling this one.
Early battle cruiser. Early Randall. I feel like it's good tempo.
Our game. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Maverick boy, thank you so much for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Hey, I do just got back from vacation for the past week. Did I miss anything? You missed the preview event. I have some crazy games on YouTube if you wanna check it out. The preview event looks really, really good. Like the next season looks really good, basically. This is what I mean. Yeah, actually copying the battle cruiser is pretty OP, right? I didn't think about it as first, but it's probably pretty broken to copy it.
That's what I would have picked.
There was an interesting comment above. For me as a casual player, I'm going to miss trinkets and anomalies. The high power level and randomness is super fun. It's interesting because a lot of casual players don't like this much of a high power level and would prefer something a bit more chill. And then Persona says, I climbed from level 22 in battlegrounds in worst track to level 32 by grinding the last days. My MMR went from 3k to almost 6k. Nice. Go get them. The end of season grind can be fun for some people. You might get some sweet points at the end of the season. Go left. I haven't played the battle cruiser spells because I want to keep them for the second battle cruiser. He's also gonna get them. The copy is not the exact same. The copy is not the exact same. That's the difference. So see, the one is a free. And now they're both gonna get it.
A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Then somebody just gonna level up. I don't wanna copy the cruiser again. It's crazy how GIF broke the meta for only a couple of games. It's crazy that I also broke the meta and nobody noticed. I even beat GIF in like 2 of the games. But yes, afterwards, GIF started steamrolling everybody. And I got second to him like 2 or 3 times. It was a really fun preview event. We noticed RDU Rally. I don't see any emote RDU Rally. Maybe I should make one. It has to be. Let's call it the build that beat GIF. Wow, he lost.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. Yeah, let's step up our game. Electron powered up. Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Two days countdown, RDU, you're killing us. Maybe I shouldn't have a 2-day countdown, should I? Is it too much? Maybe it's a bit too much. I want to put it in hours, but I don't know how to do that.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Wow. Dude, how did we lose this? We are doing pretty well. We lost the last fight and the fight before. In spots where I don't think we should have lost. Maybe holding the battlecruiser spells lost us one of the fights and made us take too much damage. Whatever. I'm only thinking about Tuesday. Are there drops? There are drops in MMR. There's no drops as in getting things for watching. Yeah, okay, let's stop the countdown. I'll have it back for the last day. It looks weird to have like a 2-day countdown. It's kind of confusing as well. It's a bit too much. Somebody is saying I can just type somewhere that the next season is Tuesday. I mean, we can make a command or something. Scenarios. What's the countdown for your moving day? About 2 weeks from now, I think. 2 to 3 weeks. So I'll be starting the next season grind from this apartment. But we definitely want to move in August.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Okay. Yeah, I think I played too much for... I was too greedy holding the spells for the second cruiser. Should have just played the spells immediately, I think. Yup, Z, thank you for the 14 months.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Oil. Oil is basically another hero power. I could go up and coin. Or do we want to ramp? What are the odds for the last two fights? I think the fight where I held the spells for the battle cruiser was a fight where I took a lot of damage that I could have prevented. That was a mistake in my opinion.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
But I don't think I was unlucky in terms of percentages. Maybe I just shouldn't have leveled in the last one, I don't know. Maybe.
All this. Yes! I'm so strong!
Adam, thank you for the 12 months.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
More oil. One more button. Two guys are already level 4. Okay. This was expected.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, here we want to be strong. Wow, Cookie went to 5. Cookie went 5 on 5 while winning fights. I feel like we should be stronger with this board. Maybe 6-6 on Piper is worth it. We have 2 boars, so we're likely to get boar trinket, which is pretty solid.
Have a good battle, friend.
Not playing careful investment. I don't think it's that good. We want to get more of value. Like, oil is so much better than careful investment. 2/3 of oil and you already get more value. Scope is good. I like scope. I like tokens since we already have money.
I like where you're going with this. A good tactical choice. Tear this place apart! Have a good battle, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Maybe the boar guy is good.
No negotiations, no prisoners. That's what I would have picked.
Hobby guy the gyms, 3-1. Scope. We need Pokey. We need some way to get gems. We also need a 6 drop. I think we freeze. I think we freeze.
For later.
Yeah, we need Pokey. And we also need one of the 6s.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay. Nice.
You're good at this.
Crown is good. You do this as well? You do this. Pokey. Okay, Pokey Crown, good. Good stuff, good stuff.
The army you're building, friend.
We stay on 5. Roll. High T service because we can get Pokey, we can get Free Little, we can get Titus. Super solid, super solid. Let's go this. Glow Gullet is okay. Let's do this. Okay, who gets the cut? Banner Boar out. Pokey in. This guy can go. Second Pokey in. This guy can go. Crone in. This guy has to go. Second Free Little in. I mean, it doesn't get better than this. Now we just need Titus, triples, and ideally a good trinket to assist us. And the question is, do we have enough time to get there? Because we're 18 health. If this guy is strong, then we're gonna have some problems. We're locked in. Yeah, I'm happy with how I played this. I think I played it pretty well. But I'm still scared of Murlocs. The freaking Murloc players can still get us. Too much reborn shields, bullshit. 18%. Sa. 18%, you fucking lucky piece of shit.
How's it going out there?
Probably gonna go Great Boar Sticker. I don't know. I need to not die in the next fight. I need to not die in the next fucking fight. Fucking stupid game. Do we want Bach? If you go Bach, you have to cut Pokey. I think you might have to do it. Titus is better.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Arise, my champions! The scourge will consume you!
Don't tell
Titus
me
is huge.
I'm rooting for you.
This guy is not so big. It's okay, we're still scaling with one Pokey, it's okay. We have to play it for the win. We have to go all in. I don't like it either. I don't like it either.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I don't like it when the metagame gets this intense. Make a 5? 5 I think is more important than 6. See?
Exactly what you were looking for.
Oh.
Now we are in business. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Poking one fish back! Quilled in B minor!
Bach for a little bit is okay. Wasn't it better to kick the Bach and keep the 2-drop? Good question. Glow Gullet Warlock is interesting. Glow Gullet against Murlocs, you're saying, huh? Glow Gullet against Murlocs.
You're doing great out there. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay, let's go for a 6. I wanna triple the crown. $20 Titus. Maybe it helps a bit. How good is Glow Gullet? Against his venomous bullshit. I don't know if he's that good. I mean, it's good with Bach. Nah. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's kind of like a better version of getting the Glow Gullet. Making this gold and you summon more minions. Which is just really good.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay. We beat him, but he got stronger.
You're good at this.
Another free little. Probably. It's good stats. Another Titus is probably even better. Another Titus and another free little. Yeah. And cut the random crap.
I'll try anything once.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Fuck, I like the Bristler. With double titles, we should have enough summons. 100%, 100%. We're doing fine.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, it's also about the stats. You want the big stats. Then why are we freezing it? We're freezing it to try to triple it. I mean, it's probably easier to get Eyes of the Earth Mother, but I want to triple it either way. You feel me?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. I like where you're going with this. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Come on. Give me a trip. Give me a trip. Hold foodie. This one is easy. Next time we go crazy. So we can triple this. We can triple this. We can triple this. Tripling this gives us a board space. Shouldn't Crone be after the piggy? Like here. I want Brister so we can summon stuff. Maybe Crone should be before the big one. I can get that. Just from like a positioning perspective. Guys, are you here? I think my internet went down for a second. I touched one of my wires or something. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. No, it was my internet. I touched one of the wrong wires. Sorry. I'll try to get a better connection in the new streaming room. I mean, the internet is good. It's just like the wire is kind of bad. The wire is kind of wacky. Anyways, let's win this. We have a triple here. Let's hand dump. Let's get rid of the useless minions. What? I wanted to do the other thing. Oh my god. Okay.
That'll do some damage.
I'll try anything once.
Look, like now it was on the left, the other time it was on the right. There's no fucking consistency here.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm trying to get Crone.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
For a Galmagon! Quilled in B minor.
Maybe another Bristler.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Did I skip the Bach triple? Or was it offered after I picked the card? Like I didn't skip the direct triple, right? It was like a skip triple. Bach is not even that good here. Whatever, we won anyways. What a weird game. Weeble are really good if he stabilizes, and he can beat Morlocks as well. with the summon golems. Did you see JJ's rage from yesterday? No. Why the fuck would you rage at the end of the season though? Lolul. Quick break, I'll go get the coffee. Send me the GG clip, I'll react to it afterwards. Be right back. I'm back. Let's go. Oh, we start with the scout, so we want to play something defensive. I'm thinking Alakir could be good. Judging by the event preview, tier 7 elemental strat that GIF had looked broken as hell. Tier 7 in general looked broken as hell, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, my favorite commander.
Let's see.
Ready to get started?
Court puller is probably okay.
Supreme executive power.
I'll try the JJ clip in a moment. Is it a good JJ clip? How good is it? Yes! 6 out of 9. 6 out of 9, eh?
Tell the others.
Kimberland, thank you for the 8 months. Let me level next time and I'll check it out.
You're good at this.
Let's see. Okay. How much sound? 60%? Yeah, he's gonna lose the fight.
Bro! Fuck! Man! Bleiben wir hintereinander!
What did he say? Is that like an actual word in German? Okay.
You're good at this.
Classic.
That one might make all the difference.
Some guy in chat was saying RD will love this. I mean, he's still higher MMR than me. I don't know why he's getting so angry. It's end of season as well. It's end of season.
You can't dim my light.
What do you think about season 11? In my opinion, it's worse than this one. Well, in my opinion, it's a lot better than this one.
Wait.
I got to play it for 6 hours and I wanted to play it more. This season that we're playing right now, I want to puke. I want to like... Honestly, I considered not streaming at all today and yesterday. Today and tomorrow.
I'll do what I can.
But I don't know what else to do. So I'm just gonna do some shorter streams and chill a little bit. But I'm like so done with this season. And the next one looks really good. For me, it's too much anomalies and trinkets together. It's getting overwhelming. Obviously, there will be some people that love this season. And I think that's cool, but... the next one looks better. The minion pool seems better. And just having quests is gonna be like a lower power level than anomalies plus trinkets.
Let's see if you can
Do a house renovation stream and do some actual work. Yeah, not playing video games. El Dono, thank you for the 30 months.
Nice Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I wonder if in this lobby I should just open for 5s rather than 6s. Probably should. Oh my god, terrible.
Come on down.
I specialize in elven relations.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
We're in a bad spot. I need a 4-drop make that monetizes himself. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the scout, because the scout would go from 2 to 4 and then from 4 to 6. This guy opened double Titus. This lobby is a clown fiesta because everybody wants to open 5s, and opening 5s is gonna be like super high RNG. You can hit, but oh boy, can you also miss. You can miss like crazy.
You're good at this.
Tomato.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
We want a level next turn. Low power level, bro. Charming with double rally. Ah, somebody saw my YouTube video. I mean, I really think the rally quest is gonna get nerfed. Triggering your rallies twice is just too broken.
You've got this. You're way ahead. You're good at this.
My favorite moment from that stream was when we played the Barov game. Classic.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
It showed how much Blizzard cares about Barov. He's always broken. Is it a candle angle? Yes. I'm gonna stay on 5 and look for Hologover, look for Zarina, look for Prosthetic Hand, look for Rickety Repair Bot. And then we want either Candle or something that can give us 6s, and then try to get Electron.
Let's see if you can stay on top. got some fresh recruits for you.
Kangor's good. Holler over is good. Let's cut the trash.
That'll do some damage.
Steady hand.
Yeah, now we need something that helps us. Do I freeze Drakari? Nah. I mean, Drakari is kind of useless right now. He's literally the furniture. And the Electron is the house. You wanna get the Electron before you start buying more Drakaris. Thank you, Noah Neither. Hope you've also been well. Great to see you. We need a level 5 rally minion like Bran, Drakari, and Titus. That doubles the rallies? Bro, that would be crazy. Rally is a really weird mechanic to try to double. I think you get too much value from doing that. You gotta be careful, okay? You gotta be careful. Ouch.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Now we are in business. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I specialize in elven-men relations.
Electron powered up.
Kangor kind of shit, right?
You can turn this around.
Maybe Rover was better than Kangor.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay. We can take free damage. It's worth it. Eyes of Dark Mother. What's your peak MMR? 16,888. And I hate that I couldn't get to 17k. It was 2 seasons ago. Gonna be hard to beat that. I wanted the second Electron here. Or Eyes of the Earth Mother to make the tomatoes golden. I feel like what we have right now is in the middle of a composition. It's just not delivering that much.
I think you can win this thing.
Nice. Nice, nice, very good.
You're good at this.
Does anybody play duos or is it a dead game mode? Some people play duos. While most people play solos, duos is still played by a few. I would not say it's dead.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
It's still like the best game mode to play with your friends. If you have a friend that you want to show battlegrounds to, duos is probably gonna be like the best way to do that.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I could have bought second Kangors, but with normal tomatoes, the Kangor itself is not doing that much. Ah. I want a bit more value. I want a bit more value. What's a high rating in duos? I don't know, but in solos, if you are on the leaderboard, so 8k plus, that's a very high rating. So I would assume the same applies to duos. This guy is what we want it to be. I think I just lost the game when I opened 5s and I didn't get anything. So maybe I should have opened 6s. Five was the commit point for demons, 6 was the commit point for mechs and dragons. So maybe we would have had a better shot opening that.
The battle is really raging out there.
Second Rakari. Might as well.
Go ahead and hire
We're fighting
one
on
of these
dead, so
recruits.
I'm gonna consider a Cinderai.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
What a stupid turn. Isn't that pure hindsight? It is, but sometimes you can figure out a lot of things with pure hindsight. You can look at what are the win conditions on 5 and what are the win conditions on 6 and evaluate if you made the right call. So if you open 6 drops, let's start with 5s. What I wanted was Fellfire, Shadow Dancer, Batty. I was also super happy to get Holler Over. And I guess some people could also play Crusher or Butcher. You could also get Sephine. And then if you open 6s, what you want is Electron, Fireforged Evoker. You could play a Summoner. You could get Ignition Specialist for some value. Or you could get Nightmare Party Guest or Atrocity for Tempo. I don't know, it's kind of close. There's more good 5 drops. And you get them 1 turn earlier. But there's so much junk on 5 as well.
Great out there.
Probably more junk than on 6 on average. Pretty close fight. Honestly, very close fight. Okay. Let's go next. Not the worst game. Do you know a good video that goes over the new patch and explains the new cards and what to look for? I shared my thoughts on Twitter and also posted them on Discord about the new season after also playing with some cards. I would recommend Shady Bunny for like very in-depth theory crafting. He's a lot more diligent than me. But if you want my thoughts fresh after I played for 6 hours in the new season, I'm gonna post them on Twitch and on YouTube. And I also copy-pasted them to Discord. Alchemy with Kerrigan is interesting. Let's do it. People are always telling me, like, RDU, go for some meme plays. We need some memes at the end of the season. We need some memes. We need some craziness. We need some excitement. I'll give you some memes. I will give you some memes. Let's go. Basically, Kerrigan's minion, if you make it golden, is going to double its stats. And making it golden from turn 1 is crazy tempo. Jester, thank you for the 14 months.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
You make it golden from turn 1, right? Imagine if it doesn't work, dude. I was hesitating a little bit. Is that hero good? Kerrigan? Kerrigan is weird. I don't know. She's okay-ish. She's good in Perfected Alchemy because you can turn 1 Golden Eyes. It's kind of like Reno hero power plus Kerrigan hero power. They make a nice pair. Let's see. I'm actually curious how he's gonna do.
Keep up the pressure.
Look, I'm gonna pick Roach. And now he's gonna get a lot of health once we level up.
That one might make all the difference.
We all like roaching, don't we? Not trying to be rude, but the whole lobby was 8k and you're 13k. In any other game, 5k ELO difference should be substantial and you would destroy everyone. Is this game really that skillful? It is. It's just late in the season and everybody knows the top strategies. I think you're underestimating the 8K players.
You can win this thing.
I think you get most of the edge at the beginning of the season though. But this is why I'm 13k and I'm not 15 or 16k. Because I'm not able to beat the 8k players, the 10k players that often.
You're good at this.
In your tweet, what do you mean with heroes with more armor get easier quests? Exactly that. The quest system, at least how it was originally, heroes that have more armor get easier requirements. So let's say
I think you can win this
let's
thing.
say a quest would require you to play 4 battle cries. Okay? If you play a low armor hero, let's say Snake Eyes, it actually might require you to play 5 battle cries. And then if you play a 20 armor hero, let's say, I don't know, Pyramid or whatever, you might actually need to only play 3 battle cries. A lot of people don't know that. It's something from back in the day.
Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now. You got this. You're way ahead. Your minions really pulled their weight.
I want to level here. Let's level and win the fight. Next time I think I might just upgrade my Zerg. And then Trinket. Let's see what Trinket we get offered. Level and win the fight? Would you like fries with that order? Nah. I mean, Zagala stays on 3, so it might be tricky, but we're gonna get 2 more 12-16s. On turn 5, that should be enough to beat whatever Zagala has. I don't think she expects the board to be like this strong. Dude, she's Rochiu Maximus. Bought Vigor. But see, sometimes you need to know your opponent. She gets really wrecked here. Because she stayed down, and then she still loses and takes 8. That's a very bad turn for Zarella. Very bad
You're good at this.
guessing. Trip vouchers can be okay. I just delay the problem. It's always good to delay your problems. Sharon Statuette. War Drum is a triple. War Drum is a triple. Actually, maybe it's not a triple. Never mind. Let's take vouchers. Lurker. And now bomb tier 3. Let's go, baby. Can you explain how to play this hero? I mean, first of all, I only picked this hero because of the perfected alchemy, which gave me the goldenizer, which allows me to make my Zerg golden. Generally, the way you play this hero, you try to not focus on the Zerg too much and pay very little for the upgrades. This game I overpaid. I paid what, 4 and then 5? Normally you want to upgrade the Zerg when it's like super cheap. A lot cheaper than now. I think I definitely overpaid. But I overpaid because it's golden and I want to rush the final version of it as quickly as possible. Like, look at how powerful the golden one is. So, this is not a game where you should learn Kerrigan from, basically. She's a pretty weird hero, but I think she might get a bit stronger in the next season if the power level goes a bit down. Infestor is one of my favorite cards. Because whenever you play a card, he buffs the entire board. Like, look at this one. It's gonna be so good. So, every single card I play, it buffs my entire board. That's phenomenal, if you ask me. I want to get the mech guy.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I want to have some mechs on the board. This one is going to give me a mech card at the end of the turn, which is going to count for the 3 vouchers. Would you consider Anvil? Can I get offered Anvil? If I get offered Anvil, I'll consider it, sure. Maybe I should have bought Humongous to get offered Anvil. Now try to get Faceless. Yeah, if I get Faceless, that's also super insane. That's why it's good to have 2 greater trinkets. If you hit the super OP one, you just win. Next time I want to level to 5 and then we need to figure out how to win the lobby. We can win this lobby playing dragons, we can win this lobby playing mechs. Can we win playing Naga? I don't know. You need to know what are the powerful things that can win the lobby. Because not everything can win the lobby here. I never play this here because I don't know what to do. It's not that difficult, just upgrade it when it's cheap and then try to pick good options that help you. And then, when you're late game, either try to make a big minion, like a cleave, or get Infestor and buff the rest of your board.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Karazhan chess set. I kind of like chess set. And now you pick cleave. I want to cut the undeads. I want to get mechs. Double cleave. Be back 1 minute.
You're doing great out there. their weight.
Oh baby, insta pick, right? You don't even think about it. And now you copy the Infestor. Look at this, look at this. You go Infestor and now you copy the Infestor. And now we have 2 Infestors. Every single card I play, it's 2/2 to my board. So you want Crater Miner, you want cards that give you cards. You want cards that give you cards. Even Spirit Walker Golden Touch can be good. Let's do it, let's do it. Oh my god, dude. This is phenomenal. KT. I don't really like the KT.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Good morning, you stud. Have you ever drank Bailey's out of a boot? No, I have not. Good morning, Diog. Dude, sometimes I wish I was born in America so I would do stuff like drink Bailey's out of a boot. We don't do that shit here in Europe. And we like to party in Romania. You cannot say that we don't like to party. Maybe I don't go to the right parties if I have not drank Bailey's out of a boot.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
That sounds like something they do in the UK. Yeah, but Duke is from America. We're turbo buffing the cleave.
Now we are in.
Leroy is good. I think Leroy is like a perfect follow-up. I tried to drink out of my DreamHack trophy and it spilled over because it had some holes. It wasn't well welded together. Unlucky. When is the next season? Tuesday. I can't wait. I'm not gonna stream a ton today and tomorrow because I'm planning on doing some all-day streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll just stream until I fall asleep at the computer and try to get 10k by the end of the week. That's the plan.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
When am I gonna go to Miami? I don't know. I'm not really thinking about traveling right now. At some point, I definitely want to go to Miami as well. I think it's a nice city. Do you prefer quest or trinket meta? If you asked me before this season, I would have said trinkets over quests. But after playing another season of trinkets, now with trinkets with anomalies, I kind of got bored of it. And I'm looking forward to playing with quests again for a lower power level. Like, quests can be as crazy as trinkets, but at least you have to work for them. Trinkets, you just get it immediately.
How's it going out there?
Double Infestor is really worth.
That's what I would have picked.
Okay, so first we play the Leroy. Then we double the investment. I think it cut either this or Summoner. Maybe it cut Summoner. Maybe we can double the Leroy. Miami is a budget Brazil. I've never been to any of those places, so no comment on that. I'll let you guys argue. What if they combine all the mechanics into one? I mean, Anomalies plus Trinket seems to work, but I think if you add quests and prizes, maybe it's too crazy. Maybe they can combine quests with prizes. I don't know. They could do that, right? Do you have your endgame board in mind? Yes. Double cleave. One more Leroy over the Spirit Walker. We try to eat these to not waste the stats, and then this becomes cleave, this becomes cleave. And then we put it first to copy it. And basically you have triple cleave, double Leroy 2 max. Simple and effective. I don't know, people in this fucking lobby are too big. I had a crazy game, and I'm smaller than them. 2 Dragon players, 2 Caligos players in a row. We are losing to 2 Caligos players. What is this? Caligos in the current calendaristic year?
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Yeah, this is more like Kali Gross.
I'll give you a good thanks.
Come on down. Come on down.
I want shield, yeah. Shield is huge because you copy the shield. Humongous. Ah, now I want to copy the other one. Shouldn't have played the shield.
You're doing great out there.
We are winning this only because we have triple cleave. Otherwise, this was really bad. Thank you for playing a meme comp. I mean, I'm trying to spice it up. But you see how much I struggle with this.
Nice work out there. Keep up.
Can I afford an Infestor turn? Double Infestor again? Or do we need a Viper? Maybe you go one Infestor, one Viper. I think you need one Viper. And you also need a Scam. Let's go selfless.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Except the mice.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
You're copying the low stats Zerg again. I know, but I couldn't do it the other way. I would have picked Viper on the first one, but I was offered Infestor and two stars. So I didn't have an option to go with something better.
You know, I think you could win this whole thing.
This guy is still 5.
You are not out of this yet.
We get to keep our Venom, that's good. We get to keep our Leroy. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Pretty close one. Gifted sub redeemed. One moment, please.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
It's always Cleave, right?
Yes!
I want to Divine Shield that. Eat big. Glow scale. I like Thrasher. It's crazy how your hero power just carries the game. Yeah, but until when? I think we're kind of at the end of the road. But I told you, Kerrigan plus Alchemy is pretty solid.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay. Caligos is better than RDU. Fucking A. Imagine losing to Kali. Bring home the bacon. Let's go Tiketus. I'm not gonna reroll. I'm keeping my rolls for the next season.
What's your strategy?
I don't care enough about my rating now to spend rolls. Seer plus coin is okay.
It's not the strongest, but it'll
It's
fight.
kind of like a worse version of Boskar. I just got hit with so much nostalgia from seeing Rat Plague plus Mama Bear being back. I mean, I think nostalgia is one of the main reasons why they keep bringing back some combos and some cards. Right?
Have a good battle, friend. Welcome back. How's it going out there? Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I'm in your game, Zarek. Good luck. Have a nice one, mate. Let's go.
I think you can win this thing. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Honestly, Logiet and Silver are not too bad. Maybe 3 on 3. Does he want to go 3 on 3?
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Mechs are better, yeah. But I think it's too early to commit to any direction. And I think Silvar plus this was more stats. Or at least more powerful stats. We're lucky that his pick hitter didn't hit well.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Coins or rerolls. Can you even go coins 4 on 4? Sure. Four on 4, baby. Don't buy trash. 4 on 4 and don't buy trash. Ugh. First time chatter saying just go 5. Well, thank you for your input.
The battle is really raging out there.
Better laundered than squandered.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
What's going on out here?
Let's just wait for next turn, right? I feel like breaking the piggy bank right now is not correct. Do I have a rage room in my new house? No. I'll have my own streaming room. And I'm excited for that. We're planning to move in August. Probably in the second part of August. So I'll catch the first days of the season still here. I'll be grinding a lot next week.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Gritty Portrait is interesting. Very expensive.
Gang's all here.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Death is not the end. You
Just
didn't make the cut.
The piggyback doesn't work with Spirit Walker. It used to. Not sure if pirates are good enough. We'll see. If I take 10 again. Oh my god, if I had one more attack, I would have double killed those guys. Maybe pirates are just a bait, and I should completely ignore them.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Pirates are not it with Murlocs in the lobby. Bro, I think pirates are just not it, full stop. Murlocs or no Murlocs.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I want scope and I want Bran. I still don't know if this is enough. It doesn't seem like enough power.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Dude, how are some people getting aboard in a game like this? It doesn't seem fair. Like we're playing in the same lobby.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Better laundered than squandered.
The game's over.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go big or go home, I always say.
The future is now.
What's going on out here?
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my
To the
favor.
bottom of the sea!
Dead engines do tell tales.
Just 12 fathoms away now! Too easy!
Oh.
You can still make a comeback.
Can I get a button that skips time until Tuesday? I'm so done with this meta game. I just don't want to play anymore, man. You should take the day off and Monday as well. Too late now. I'm already streaming for a few hours. I'm probably just gonna not stream too long today and not too long on tomorrow either. That's it. Dardona, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. As you always say, it's your job. Yeah? My job consists in playing the meta games that I don't like either. I really don't like this one. I mean, I haven't been liking it for like the last month or so. Still doing my best to show up and grind. Yeah, pirates are kind of bad unless you hit the turbo nuts like that guy. We had that guy in the lobby that was just like out of this world with pirates. They can be okay if you are like him. I'm not a fan of them teasing all the new content and then making us wait for a week. I never played during that week. I mean, they tease it on Friday and we're getting patch on Tuesday. So it's kind of like half a week. But still, I agree.
Fresh opponents.
I can make a video where I go over the new cards and rate them. I mean, I kind of did that, but on stream, not in a video. I definitely review the new cards. I should maybe make a video of like what are the most interesting cards.
Have a good battle, friend.
Ah.
I've got some fresh
I'm gonna exchange a bacon for 2 apples. That's a good trade. Maybe I should have buffed free health as well last turn. Yeah, we want a turbo buff. Turbo buffing is really good with double header. It's so worth it. It's so worth it and such good value. Trust.
Have a good battle, friend. You're good at this.
Okay, so you go apples, apples. I think you want 2 prophets first.
It's good to get some minions in play.
And you want 2 glow gullets next turn, I think. Or in 2 turns.
Keep up the momentum, friend. You're good at this.
Hmm.
Watch out. Hey, watch out. You're doing great out there.
Problem is I want to level next turn. I think you level next turn and then you take the triple into a 5. Right? Sneed is pretty solid here as well. Because he's summoning a lot of minions. He's summoning and we're getting stats. How many gems do you want? Yes.
Great. Let's get
Yeah, let's buff the guy in the shop as well.
Yes.
Mark Renton with the 49 months. Thank you, Mark. Let's go fortify. Okay. Buff, buff. And now we're just waiting. Let's play 1 and 1. I think you just legit play everything on the glow gullet. Next turn. Just hand dump on the glow gullet. This looks good. I don't need hand space right now.
You're doing great out there. You're good at this.
I kind of like token. Hear me out. We buff this guy.
Yes!
We're buffing it hard, okay?
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. That's a great play. I
Burro.
can't wait to see this shake out.
I don't like it.
Arise.
We can just do this and then make it a 6. Hawk. Or Evoker. The problem is it's only one Evoker. Hmm.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Wasn't Burrower insane? I don't think it was insane, no. We need a powerful win condition, and I don't think Burrower is a powerful win condition in this lobby. This lobby is gonna have a lot of craziness. Keep that in mind.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Double Hoarder. Double Nala. Probably double Hoarder and level. Something like this.
Have you ever met the League of Explorers? Nice folks. Great hats. Let's see if you can stay on top.
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna lose.
The battle is really raging out there.
Mark Bryan. We don't have spell damage though.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Isn't Kalegos insane? I think Kalegos is insanely bad. I don't like Kale. We need some spell damage though.
I didn't like that one either.
Without the spell damage, we're gonna still suffer.
It's not the strongest.
Wait, the tier 1 Murloc was actually quite decent. Dude, any spell damage would have been amazing.
You're doing great out there.
Nala would also be pretty good here. We need anything we need, anything could help us here. Maybe I should have just picked the 5-drop, the Burrower, and then tried to grow the Burrower. I feel like every lobby I'm just not going for the right composition. I either don't scale enough, or I don't scale well enough, or I don't scale fast enough. And it's just not coming well together.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
7 drops. Lavish Cape would have been amazing if we wore Nala. Let's YOLO 7 drops. Maybe we get offered something that's actually good.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Electron. Bro thinks he can still turn it around. I'm an optimistic guy.
Go big or go home, I
Yeah, we're playing like a Nala comp here. I don't know what to... We're not doing anything. This is like such a weird spot. I need to take a moment and reevaluate how I'm playing the game. I feel like I'm just playing wrong. For example, this game is like a mishmash. We're trying too many things.
You are not out of this yet.
I got anomalies and trinkets out for the next season. Yes, I can't wait. I hate the current season and how it's turning up to be towards the end.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay, Morgul is good. I can triple Electron, but is that doing anything?
Battleground powered up.
Yeah, without spell damage, we're just too weak. Cold shower? Dude, fuck that. And fuck this meta.
I think you can
I'm not taking a cold shower because I just don't care about this meta anymore. I probably just shouldn't have streamed today, honestly. I'm just like mentally done with this meta. I'll just try to play some games on autopilot and not think too much. Well, we somehow got lethal. We somehow got top 4.
You're good at this.
If you don't care, why don't you just play around for fun? I am. I mean, I played Kerrigan and made the whatever you get at the start of the game golden. I'm literally trying to play fun comps. I don't know if you're watching another stream or something, but I'm trying to play fun comps here. So I don't get comments like, oh, why don't you try more things for fun? Like, I am doing fucking that. Exactly that. I'm not playing seriously.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Don't look down.
Am I gonna still stream tomorrow? Probably. Probably I'll still stream tomorrow, yeah. I'll do a short stream today, short stream tomorrow. And then all these streams once we get the new season. I'm not gonna stream other games. I'd rather take the day off than stream other games, to be honest. Am I gonna do 24-hour stream? I'm not gonna do 24-hour stream because I think that's one, unhealthy, and two, I'm not even gonna play at my best if I do that. But I'll be streaming like 12 hours or so every day, which in my opinion is a lot better than doing a 24-hour and then taking a day or two off to recover. So over the next week, you're gonna get more hours than if I did one 24-hour and then recovered. Are you excited for the new patch or just tired of the old one? No, I'm excited for the new patch. I got to play it on Friday, and now going back to this one feels really terrible. The new patch was really fun. Like, I played it for 6 hours and I wanted to play more. It was very exciting. How about playing with viewers? Bro, I play with viewers every day. It's called streaming with zero delay. People snipe me all the time. I just want to mindlessly queue some solo queue and try some crazy strategies. And that's it. How about a spectator play with us and teach us as we go? I'm not in the mood of that. I don't want to coach, I don't want to spectate, I don't want to duel. Sorry. And I don't think that's great content either. The person who I coach would enjoy it, but the others would leave the stream. By the way, I missed a sub from Dr. Freud Suicidal Panda. Thank you for the 65 months, Doctor. I appreciate it. Isn't this how you feel at the end of every single meta? Playing the same meta for as long as a streamer would make me hate the meta for a while. After a while. I don't know. There were meta games where I felt okay at the end of them. This is generally what happens to me when I'm not doing that well in a meta game. The longer I play it, the more I see like all the bad things about it. The more I negatively spiral. There's plenty of meta games that end of season I don't even want the season to end. I could go for like another month. And maybe there are plays that feel the same about this one. Why do you have a free roll? Because I have the Season Pass Plus. It gives you one free roll every single game. It's really good value if you play a lot.
Dive in.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Jeef says he loves this meta. Duh. I'm happy for him. Not even sure if I want Pirates on Tavern 2.
Fresh blood in the water.
Basically, should I play the Busker before or after leveling?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Honestly, I don't want a shop of pirates. So let's level first. That's much better. I like elementals and I like double party. It feels good and it looks good. Jeef looked impressive on Friday. He was. I managed to beat him for a few times. Like, I think I beat him 2 times and he beat me 3 times. You were also great. Thank you. I was waiting for somebody to say something. I think I had one of my best pre-release streams. And I was really happy with that. I'm gonna freeze the Cry Foul. We're fighting AFK, we can steal 3 drops from her. I read help in your eyes. I mean, bro, I don't know. I started by winning like 3 or 4 lobbies against other high-level streamers. Was so good. Is Dragons the most busted? Dragons are probably the best with Raleigh. Followed by Quilboar. Is what I would say.
Makes you stronger.
Nice. Now this is impressive. Ooh la la. I didn't see a single demon game. I won a game with demons. Check my VOD from Friday. Soul Juggler demons look good. Shop Eating demons look good. They're probably not gonna be a top strategy because it's a bit slower than other strategies, but it was good. How am I gonna play next turn? So you always buy Spell and double minion, and I think you buy the Swirler first and then the Elemental afterwards. Because the Swirler, you want it to buff the parties, and you want the Swirler to also buff the Elemental. You're gonna get really, really good value out of it.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I missed the event completely. Instead, I sprained my ankle while babysitting my niece and nephew. That sucks. You can always watch the VOD. Persona, I'm not interested in playing other games. I said this earlier. I'd rather take the full day off and recharge completely than play other games. If I stream other games, it's still effort for me. Because I always put effort in my streams. So it's either I just play and try to shut down my brain, what I'm doing now, and do like 6-hour streams, or just not stream at all. That's gonna be my strategy for today and tomorrow. Patch is live on Tuesday. So on Tuesday, I'm gonna start normally and just do a super long stream. And then also all day stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's the plan. And then Saturday off to recharge a little bit.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
But I'm trying to do 4 12-hour streams in a row. Hopefully I can handle that. And before too old and washed up. Yeah, I'm doing a 10k challenge as well. I'll try to get 10k by, not 12, 10k by Friday. Whoa! Bruh! Holy moly. Darkari can be good. That's when we always level. Why am I not fully recharging today and tomorrow? Because I feel like if I stream 6 hours, I have plenty of time in the rest of the day to recharge. Don't worry about me. I'll try to also not complain too much about the current season. Generally, what happens psychologically, when you get to play with the next patch, you're gonna want the next patch as soon as possible, especially if it's good. And I had a great time on Friday. Probably also biased because I got such good results against other top streamers.
Nice work.
Like I won the first 3 games in a row. And then I pretty much only lost to GIF. So it was pretty crazy. I don't expect to have the same results when the patch launches.
That one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Although it would be nice. I kind of want Akari on the board. And then you buy pairs. Buy them dupes. Let's do it like this. By the way, there was like a game designer. I don't know if it was Ben Brode or somebody else. They were saying that they noticed it's not good to give people the patch notes or the information about the next patch too early, because they're gonna make the time of waiting for the new patch miserable. Like, if you know a new patch is coming in like 3 days, those 3 days will feel a lot worse, and you're gonna feel a lot worse about losing to the broken stuff.
Yes!
CH Slater, thank you for the 8 months.
Are you new friend?
I remember they did this once in Constructed. They announced they're gonna nerf a card in like 2 weeks. And then they never did that again. Those 2 weeks were so weird, man. Because every single time you would lose to that card in those 2 weeks, you're like, ah, this fucker is playing with the card that's getting nerfed. Right?
Now we're in business. Yes!
Les Spider Pig, thank you for the 20 months.
Looking for
What card was it? I don't remember, sorry. My memory is not that good. I'm gonna try to get again the... Take the whole shop. Was it back in Naxxramas? It might have been either Naxxramas or GVG. They were actually very careful with the patches back then. With like how many changes they make and stuff.
Patchwork, go swimming!
Wow.
battle is really
Still shop.
raging out there.
New hero power is okay. I don't like Behemoth in a Murloc situation. Bobby? Devour? Or Panda? Devour seems interesting, honestly.
Yes!
I think you cut this.
That's quite the army, friend.
Sneakins, thank you for the 32 months. Mana Surgery is pretty solid. Scope it up. Swirler or Tornado? Swirler is so good though. We kind of need a Swirler.
Hire a recruit while you can.
I think you have to cut.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The Genie is too good.
You got this. You're way
Maybe you
ahead.
eat the Cinder or maybe you eat the Blazing. Drakari is not so good here. If we don't get the other guy, Drakari is useless. Do you guys remember when Crackling had Mega Wind Fury? That shit was good. I remember Mega Wind Fury. Do you guys remember it?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Locolag is good.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can.
One turn Loco and then we cut. Maybe we just eat Crackling. We need some scaling. We don't have scaling. I think we would benefit from the light spawn quite tremendously.
You're way ahead.
Acid Pilsner, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why do we still keep Drakari? It works with Locolar. But you're right, it's kind of like a small thing. If we don't get the other guy, then maybe we should consider the cut.
You're good at this.
I don't need Crackling here. The big Loco. You don't want to buy every single garbage.
While you can.
Come on, give me something good. That is something good. Okay. We're getting big. We still need more. We don't want to buy... Ooh, shit. Okay. I was gonna say we don't want to buy every piece of shit elemental. But that's a biggie. That is definitely a biggie. Okay. Who do you eat next turn? Probably the genie. Or just cut Drakari. Can just cut Drakari. Can even cut it now. Party is good. Do we just cut it now? What does Drakari do? It gives 20-10 to every minion. 20-10 to 6 minions. That's 120-60. Okay, I guess 120-60 is good enough to stay. Would you ever name your child Drakari? No. I don't want to ruin their childhood.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I'm also pretty sure Drakari is not a real name. Like, I don't think any human is named Drakari. What about Dracula?
Nice workout.
I don't think anybody's named Dracula either. But there is a chance somebody is. Rakari out, eat the genie, and now I go Bran and Anomaly. And we're trying to get a good shop. I wanted whole shop of elemental, but this is good value. Pirate guy was money. Buffing shop elementals has some value because you can get the magnet. I'm trying to triple the grease though, and it's not coming together.
You're down a minion and up a gold. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Need a drink?
7-7 is a good amount of stats.
You're way ahead.
We don't have crazy income though. We're good against this type of board.
Patchwork the best.
Okay. This is good. I think you take the triple first.
Oh, you're
Okay.
moving up in the world. Go big or go home, I always say.
Can I Murkai the genie? It's only for 5, you should always sell it. 1G has to be worth more. Let's go for some good combos. Huge. Maybe I have to change my bartender for good luck.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Patchwork makes plan. Chomp, chomp.
Okay. Murlocs and beasts seem doable. I think Bran was a pretty good inclusion.
A good tactical choice. That's quite the army you've built, Fred.
Nice.
I like where you're going with this. Looks like you can
I don't want to triple that. It's a useless elemental. I want to triple the genie. Let's get crackling.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Let's get Lightspan over Bran. Maybe next time you need the genie. Freeze. You have to be careful to not triple the droplet.
I'll save these ones for later.
What are your thoughts on the new season? If you're on the TLDR, it's great. I wrote my thoughts on Twitter and on Discord. If you follow me on any of those, or if you follow me on Twitter, or if you are part of the Discord, you can see my thoughts there. In Discord, I wrote them in the announcement. So basically, after playing the 6-hour event, I just wrote down my thoughts immediately after, when they were fresh, when they were hot. If you guys want, we can go through every single tribe, and I'll tell you what I think are the top cards for every single tribe after playing with them. That can be good content also for YouTube, I think. No? Yes? No, thank you. Okay, if you guys don't want to, I'm not gonna do that. I thought it would be interesting content. It seems like half and half. Okay, we're 1v1 against the Murloc guy.
Patchwork the best.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Nice, the triple took priority. The triple took priority, I like that.
Better hire a recruit while you can. You're down a minion and up a goal.
So I put the genie first.
Way ahead.
The genie. Am I gonna get boinked by Murlocs? Murlocs seemed a little bit weaker in the next season. They're probably gonna buff them at some point. I think somebody at Blizzard, somebody higher up is a Murloc. They love Murlocs too much and they always buff them on their shit. Tume says it's actually random. Is it?
Welcome back.
Is anything random, or are we just incapable of noticing one particular pattern? What do you think it is? Leroy is okay. We need a little bit of scamming. I need wildfire, I think. But the bigger one.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Maybe I need to go golden selfless or something. How do you beat him here? Golden selfless sounds okay. Since he's gonna blast my board. Ah. Okay, we cannot beat this guy. Let's just concede. Okay, let's quickly talk about the new cards.
Yes!
Jerwin, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make some predictions as well. I think it's a good opportunity to make some predictions. One sec.
Yes!
Moet, thank you for the sub. Okay, guys, let's talk about season 11 and make some predictions about what cards are going to dominate from each tribe. I got to play in the season 11 preview on Friday, and I'm really looking forward for the next season, to the next season. Let's start with the beasts. We're gonna go for every single tribe, and I'll tell you like what I think will be the dominating cards and what I think will be the mediocre cards. First of all, it's very interesting to have the Rat Pack and the Mama Bear back. Very interesting. But in my playtesting, Stomping Stegodon was the card to look forward to. Why? I don't know if it's because of a bug, but Rally stacked. So for example, if you Stegodon, you pass the Rally to your other beasts, okay? But then if another beast attacks, you pass it again. And it stacks. And you would get to like thousands of stats really quickly. And then the best composition with that is a lot of summons. So I think combining it with two horses, so having like a Reborn Stegodon, maybe even like two Reborn Stegodons, and then two horses, and then you need Poltron. Poltron is the best card in this composition because it gives you an extra attack with all of the rallies every 4 minions that die. So basically, the perfect comp would be 2 Poltrons with Reborn, 2 Horses, 2 Stegodons with Reborn, and like a Taunt, so like a Sewer Rat. And that's it. Don't need anything else. You don't need Titus, you don't need Wolf, you don't need anything. This is probably gonna get nerfed soon, very early in the patch. And then I think something like Great Wolf with Macau is gonna be good. Other cards to look out for from the new set. I really liked this guy, the Light Feather Screecher. Give your leftmost beast Wind Fury and Divine Shield. I think it has a lot of potential. I hated Primeval Monstrosity. Terrible card. It was never good in the playtesting event. Raptor Elder seems good, but is a bit slow. So yeah, this is what you should look forward to when it comes to beasts. Also, Seorat is really good now that it has Taunt. You don't have to like look for a Taunt to get it. Let's go demons. So immediately I noticed people building Soul Juggler in the mid game and doing really well with it. You can go Soul Juggler plus Void Earl, which is basically Void Lord from Temu, but still good enough. Imp also goes really well in the synergy. And you're just naturally good against a lot of things. Then, one really powerful card for both demons and elementals, and just a good tempo card in general, Fellblaze Leader. Really good at buffing the shops, and then you can eat the shops, so you can just pivot to another direction. And when it comes to the Soul Juggler composition, the Devout Hellcaller is really good with Soul Juggler because you buff it very consistently. You buff it when you attack with a demon or when it gets attacked, and it also gets buffed when Soul Juggler deals damage. Silent Enforcer is also pretty powerful. It's basically like a blaster for that doesn't hit your demons. And then also works with Hellcaller, also works with the other cards that buff your board when you deal damage. Lord of the Ruins also okay. I did pretty well in one of my games with Lord of the Ruins and Silent Enforcer. I think it's a pretty good comp. So yeah, I expect demons to be quite solid, but not as good as they are now. At least in the initial form. Let's see dragons. So I had my craziest game in this patch was with Rally Dragons. What is Rally? Rally is a mechanic that basically replaces when this minion attacks. That is Rally. So it's an effect that activates when your minion attacks. Not when a Rally minion attacks, just when this minion attacks. So what are the best Rally cards for dragons? I'm gonna start at the top with Charmwing. Really powerful. Basically, you put all your efforts into buffing the Charmwing, and then Charmwing buffs your other dragons. And then you can play Poet and keep the stats permanently. This kind of combo is just really, really good. Twilight Watcher is also really good. When you get to the point where your dragons have Wind Fury and attack a million times, Twilight Watcher is basically like an Eliza. That is a 5-star easy way to buff your dragons. Super powerful as well. Oh, I should filter for solo because we're still seeing the duo cards. Yeah. Okay, Blue Whelp is really good in the early game to buff the spells, but not the best dragon. I personally really like this guy, the Nimble Hatchling. He also gives you like a spell. He gives you this spell that you can permanently give a dragon Wind Fury. It's much easier than having to play Toilet Paper Drake. Much easier. Just Battlecry this and bam, you already have Wind Fury. So generally, you start playing Rally Dragons either when you get Twilight Watcher or when you get Charmwing. Or maybe you can also get some tempo from Vengeful Protector. Although Vengeful Protector works in every composition, you don't have to play dragons to play this card. It's also like a good menagerie card. But these are the powerful cards of the set for dragons. And even this one is not too bad. The Sleepy Supporter. Just good tempo. Dragons will be really good. Mostly Rally Dragons, but even Spell Dragons. Elementals! Elementals are back. Like, I had some really good games. Most of them, thanks to this guy, Lantern Lava. Lantern Lava is just really, really solid. Mostly because if you get 2 Lantern Lavas and you sell a minion, you get 2 copies of that minion. Also, Lantern Lava plus Elemental is a natural, easy way of getting a triple. So I had a game, for example, I go Lantern Lava, sell this Elemental, I get another Elemental. The next turn I sell this Elemental again, that's a triple. I go to 5, take a 6, I got Ultraviolet, and then I managed to find another Lantern Lava, and then with 2 Lantern Lavas, I could basically print 1 Ultraviolet per turn. And then you play for Ultraviolet and it's super OP. So it's such a good card, the Lantern Lava. Elemental's got a lot of power this set. Vine Climber is also a really, really powerful card. Just for playing tempo. And then you get really big elementals. And then you can use Avalanche Collar. Or you can just find the spell that Avalanche Collar gives you. This one, the Mounting Avalanche. You can find the spell naturally in the shop as well. And then generally you want to put all your efforts into making a big Carbonic copy. Or into making a big Divine Shield. The whole package just feels so satisfying. Also, Tavern Tempest is back. So now you have Anomaly, you have Tempest. Vine Climber gives you stats. Lantern Lava gives you value. It's a really good setup. Elementals felt really, really good. Really, really smooth. Kind of like back in the day. They're good with Brand, but they're also good without. Just a really good tribe, I would say. Really solid tribe. Pink, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Okay, mechs were very underwhelming. The early game is underwhelming. The mid game is underwhelming. Yes, you have Replicating Menace making a comeback. Ruins Renovator is good on its own, but I don't think it's necessarily good enough to play mechs. Drone feels mediocre. Rickety on 5 seems too expensive. Wiring Protector is good, but also pretty pricey. Hollow Rover on 6 and no Divine Shield is criminal. And yeah, you have Beatboxer back, but I think mechs are just too slow. And they don't even want to play Pultron, I think. I'm not the biggest fan of mechs. And Gleaming Trader is garbage. So yeah, mechs are pretty mid this patch. We'll see how the situation evolves. I'm sure they don't need too much to come back. Maybe bringing back a Corditron. Maybe making Rickety back into a 4-drop. Could work. Yeah, mechs don't have Boom Monster anymore. They got Beatboxer back though, but... Murlocs didn't seem that great, but I also didn't get to play enough games with Murlocs. Skipper is a very good way to start the game. Then these Murlocs are kind of weird. They don't really do much. Sometimes you buy Qualite Diver, he's good tempo. Good value. I didn't get to play Flotsam Flinger because there were more powerful things I was offered. I didn't get to play this card either for the same reason. I played Biles Peter. He seems good. I think he's going to be a good scam card, but in general, I feel like Murlocs are lacking a little bit of depth because they don't have the 6-drop that buffs your hand anymore when you buff him. Murky is also a little bit nerfed. Primitive Painter seems good on paper, but I never got to play with him. It's a tier 3 strategy card. I would be happy for Murlocs to not be so good, but they'll probably find a way to be good, mostly because they have a lot of scam cards. Retainer on duty, thank you for the 13 months, I appreciate it. Okay, quickly let's go over the next tribes as well. Naga seems good. Rhymescale Priestess is really powerful. We have Crooner back. Hell, even Reef Reefer seems pretty strong. And then just casting a lot of spells, how do you get stats? Well, you have a 2-card combo. Matriarch on 5 and Rough Scale Rogue on 6. You get these 2 and then you play spells and you buff your board. Is this gonna win you lobbies? It might. I don't know if it's like the best way to play. I feel like there's gonna be more powerful things. So I would say Naga is somewhere in the middle right now. Fauna Whisperer got nerfed a little bit again. It's back to its old form. Mimidon on 5 makes it a lot harder to buff and to do crazy strategies. Volcanic Visitor is going to be good tempo. No matter what you're playing. It's going to be like one of the best stabilizing cards. I like the card pool for Naga. But I think it's not gonna be one of the best tribes. It's gonna be okay. Now, pirates are very interesting. I really, really liked and enjoyed the bounty mechanic. Bounties are basically 5 spells that they added to the pool when pirates are in the lobby, and you have minions that can generate them. For example, the bandit generates them when he attacks. This guy generates 1 per turn. And then you also have this one that doubles your bounties. This one that gives you a bounty on Battlecry and Death Rattle and works with Bran. And then you also have the 6 drop that gives you a bounty every single 9 gold spent. Kind of like Thetis in the past giving you a pirate every 9 gold spent. The package felt good, and I had a game where I was even infinite with Sky Admiral Rogers and Proud Privateer. You can go infinite, but the problem is you don't get that many stats from going infinite. So what I think is going to be really good is in lobbies where you can buff the damage that spells give, that's where Roger's Privateer going infinite is going to shine. I don't like the gold engine, like make your pirates golden. At least the early game ones. Doesn't seem so good. I don't think gold grabber is that much tempo. But I like the bounties, and I feel like they can offer you good versatility. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that even Rascal is a 5 drop, so you cannot really like Elite Navigator the Rascal. I also don't, I don't like the golden thing. I don't like Eudora. But Roger seems decent. Proud Privateer seems decent. You can play them with Bran and go infinite. And then if you find a way to buff the spells, it can go well. But I would also say pirates fall a little bit short. Now, we have Quilboar and Undead. One of these tribes is going to be one of the best in the game. And one of them is going to be probably the worst tribe. Let's start with the worst tribe in my opinion. Undead. Absolute junk. It seems to lose to everything. So they got some decent cards. Ride or Die is decent. Drakari and Balmor is decent. You basically have Battlecry Give a Reborn. But the whole thing doesn't come that well together. The Carapace Riser is a death rattle. It's so slow. Every single time I got offered this, I was like, if I buy this, I die. They need to make this a 3 drop. I think being a 4 is too late. And then what is this 5 drop? I never found myself in a spot where I was like, okay, let's get this guy. It's just trash. Friendly Geist is decent because it works with the Carapace, but it's a 5 drop, man. Scourge Harvester is garbage because it's mostly going to give you attack and no health. And then Oranimus is okay, but not good enough to compensate. So Undead is going to be the worst tribe in my opinion. That's my prediction. Stay away from Undead. They pretty much lose to everything. So just try to play some tempo minions on their own, like Knights or whatever, but don't have high expectations of the tribe until they do some changes. And Quilboar. Quilboar look really good. Mostly Rally Quilboar. So why are Quilboar so good? They have a broken 6 drop. Sanguine Refiner. When he attacks, your blood gems get an extra 1 too. And then also this guy is really good with it. Whenever a Rally attacks, you play gems on all your minions. Charlie is back. Hot Air Surveyor is back. Also, this 4-drop is out of this world. This 4-drop is such a powerful card. Play 3 permanent blood gems whenever this attacks. If you manage to buff your gems to like, I don't know, 2-3, that's getting like 6-7 when it attacks. You have situations in the mid game where you literally trade your entire opponent's board. If you fight something like Undead or token generating, it's insane. Card's broken. And yeah, the whole Quilboar package is good. I don't think you're going to start playing Quilboar from the early game, but if you have a quest that sways into that direction, if you get an early Vine Weaver, if you discover Refiner, you're probably going to play Quilboar most of the time when you triple on 5, when you get a triple, level to 5, discover a 6, and you get Refiner. Then you can just stay on 5 and build around Quilboar. That's how I see it. But yeah, Refiner is broken, and the 4-drop is out of this world. The 4-drop is really good even if you're not playing boars. It's just good tempo if you get it early. But yeah, this is my predictions for the next set. Let me know what you think. I recorded it a little bit also for YouTube. Let's queue up. What is rally? Rally is when this minion attacks. It's a very easy, straightforward mechanic. I like it a lot. It's good. It's straightforward. I don't like the sound. The horn sound is a bit annoying. In Perfected Alchemy, I don't want to play Reno. It's like one of the only lobbies where I don't want to play Reno. Jesus, what is this?
Yes!
Let's go, Yogg. Pepe, thank you for the 29 months. No universal minion stake. I mean, Menagerie, universal Menagerie is gonna be garbage. So you're gonna use some universal minions to help your other tribes. But I don't think they're gonna be a good on their own. Yeah, Menagerie is dead. They nerfed Nala, and the Rally Menagerie card is terrible.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Let's start with Lasso. Nice. And now hit Cord. Yeah, it's okay. Are they going to remove trinkets and anomalies? Yes. We are only going to have quests coming back. No trinkets, no anomalies. Not a big deal, but the way it's pronounced, it's Carapace. Carapace?
You pay, won't you?
Have you ever looked up how they count in French? They be doing some math once they get closer to 100 just to say one number. Duh. I mean, we do the same thing, right? Like 25. It's literally like 25. It's the same in English, dude.
I think you can win this thing.
As a French, thank you. I got you. And it was the same in Latin, so I think a lot of these languages, French, English,
The battle is really raging out there.
we're taking the Latin model. It's probably just easier than inventing new words. Because then you would have to remember like a new word for like the number. So combining them just makes it easy.
I think you can win this thing.
They're probably taking the spell, right? So I can
Nice
do some
work.
shenanigans.
Keep up the pressure.
Hmm.
I always find gems in the rough.
Yeah, let's step up our game. Keep up the momentum, friend. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Up.
I've been freelancing since they trashed my place in Battlegrounds.
Whoa.
Good at this.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
A good tactical choice.
How much money is this? So it's 4 plus 2. We're gonna start a turn and already go to 15. Oh my god, this is fun. This is gonna be crazy, dude. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm very incredibly excited. I never knew how that trinket works. Basically, the first time you touch 15 gold, you get the golden minion and that's it for the trinket. So I generally like it when I can immediately get to 15 gold, or next turn get to 15 gold. If it takes me more than 2 turns, I just don't think it's worth it anymore.
You're good at this. Great. I can bring in more powerful minions.
Drast and go Pirates.
Always trust
Do we buy every garbage pirate? Is that the way?
The odds are in
Chad, do you know the way?
So many shinies.
This seems good. Will today be a long stream? No. Short stream today, short stream tomorrow. But then I'm streaming like a fucking maniac on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I literally want to try to do 4 12-hour streams. Back to back. Back to back to back to back. 48 hours in 4 days. And then take Saturday off to relax a little bit. That's the plan. What do you guys think about it? Crazy? Maybe. I'll start at the same time every day. Same time every day. Only 12 hours. Fuck off, baby bear. How much do you want me to do? 24 every day? Also, new season looks really good. I had a great time in the preview event.
Rough battle.
Better than usual.
Up and turn it around.
I had a really good time.
We are in business.
If you guys didn't see the highlights, I recommend watching some of the highlights. Some crazy games happened.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
Coast Guard is good.
You're down a minion and up a goal. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
The gang's all here.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
a melody of love.
Change bartender redeemed. Which one would you like? Why not Chef's Choice? Because I want to buy the triple Bosker. If you go Chef's Choice, I don't know the names, but whichever is most annoying, please. I'll show you my selection after this game, okay?
Met the League of Explorers.
The very annoying bartenders are banned. Like Horseman and Venari. Nomi. Nomi is also making a comeback as a minion. Who's excited? Not me.
Good at this.
Oh my god, designer eye patch is the nuts. Everything and everybody is gonna triple.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
And twice.
Why is it so dark out there?
Better laundered than squandered.
Let's try and get a trip.
Golden teeth, holding my hat.
We're gonna have so much money next turn. And then only more from there. This seems like a good lobby to play pirates. Why is Horseman so annoying? Because he speaks more than a streamer. Like, I'm already a big yapper, but that guy is like on another level. Hello? My internet went down for a second. I don't know why. The universe is telling me to take a day off today.
Yes!
Super Slinky, thank you for the 7 months. Too much rage. I didn't even rage at all. I love how people are just making things up. Like, I'm literally like the most chill I was in the last month or something. Too much rage. Blech. Oh my god, only 40 seconds. I don't have time to finish my fucking turn. I need to shut up and play.
Better laundered than squandered.
That one might make all the difference. Down a minion and up a goal.
What's going on out here?
Okay.
Everyone's gunning for it.
Bro, since you told us the internet in Romania is good, you keep crashing. Nah, I did something to the wire. I probably put my wire of the internet in the wrong position or something, I don't know. I'm normally not having these kind of issues. I'll get it fixed. Don't worry.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. That's what I wanted. Exactly what you were looking for.
Hold in my hand.
Like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a goal. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Surely this way is west.
Go big or go home, I always say. Better hire a recruit while you can.
We lost the last fight, but
Good tactical
I'm
choice.
optimistic about this one.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Looks like you can get a triple. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's what I would have picked. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Take the cut.
A melody of love.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Chickens.
We couldn't get Golden Dust and Golden Space, which I think constitutes a very big problem. Yeah, you probably want Courier. You're gonna buy Courier and like eat a Rascal, I think. Buy Courier, eat a Rascal, and then see from there what you can do. Why not eat a doubloon? Doubloon is better than Rascal. If you wanna eat something, I think you wanna eat the Rascal. Pirate Mirror, let's go.
Better launder than squander.
I like where you're going with this. A good tactical choice.
Against Pirate Mirror, I don't want to play it differently.
I'll give you a good plan. Exactly what you were looking for.
I started blasting.
Hold in the teeth.
The odds are in my favor.
Where the fuck are the Drast and the other guy? Is the other pirate player just taking all the units?
The odds are in my favor.
That's what I would.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
For mercy's today.
What's going on out here?
Down a minion and up a goal. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Hide.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Keep up the momentum.
Let's hope we're big enough. Oh my god, we're not. This guy got me. Rough. We had a perfect pirate game, and then we still lost. We lost 3 fights in a row. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I made a mistake. I just didn't get the Drast, and I just didn't get the Spacefarers. That guy just had them before me. That's the frustrating aspect. Oh fuck, I forgot to change the bartender. God damn it. Big forget. And big mistake.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Refund him and change it for free. I normally do that if I forget multiple times. I remember when you gave out a sub for not changing. Yeah, but that was a very bad financial decision. I stopped doing that. Now what I do is if I forget to change it for like 2 or 3 games, I'm gonna give you the refund. And still change it. I think that's fair.
Tell the others, I'm rooting for you. Welcome back.
Ah, if I knew I could get Tavern Coin, I wouldn't have bought the apples.
Let's get some better minions in here. Have a good battle, friend. The battle is really raging out there.
Let's go 3-on-3.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
What tier 2 minions are worth making golden? I think Scout is one of them. Scout's pretty good.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
I don't know what's the play here.
Yes!
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Something like this. And next time go up hero power.
Out of this yet.
Abra, thank you for the 8 months.
You're good at this. Great.
Ah.
Let's get some better minions in
Bonk, bonk. Let's bonk it up, baby. Let's bonk it up.
You can turn this around.
Okay. Season 11 when? I only check RDU's title for news. If it's not there, I don't know.
Minions really
Duh.
pulled their weight.
I respect that. Season 11 is going to be on Tuesday. I like Innkeeper Stein here. We can roll and get good minions. Ooh. Golden Conjurer is probably like a pivot. Golden Conjurer is a pivot. Shadow Dancer as well. Jesus.
All will dance to my song.
Can go Lead Explorer and stuff. But I think I prefer Tidy Traveler. And next time you level up by the... Yeah, I have an idea.
Like where you're going with this.
Basically, I want to keep my hero power for Tavern 5. I want to next time level up, sell the tidy, get the stuff. And then buy another stuff manually, hero power. And I think we have enough money to do all of that. We need to just target Batty. And we're definitely just camping on 5 and utilizing Stein to get an advantage. So we were Quillborg just for tempo, now we pivot to demons. Pretty happy with how I played it. I think if I played it for less tempo, we would be in a spot where we wouldn't have enough health to get going. Now we can definitely get going.
The light has left this place.
Decent tempo from the Nala. When do we get the next Tago? In 2? Okay. Why not Shadow Dancer first? Because if you don't put Bonker first, then the Bonker is kind of useless. I feel like you need to play it somewhat like that to get some value out of it.
Sorry about the peanuts.
Wasn't it better to hold the staffs there for one more round? If I wouldn't have Nala, I would agree that it was better to hold them. But having the Nala, I think is better to do it like this. And you're basically getting a tempo out of your moves. Okay, the tempo didn't really help us. I thought that by playing them, I would do okay against the Daryl, but that was not the case. We still got wrecked. Now we need Batty to stabilize, I think. So I'm gonna press the Elise Hero Power for 3 gold and then for 4 gold. That's kind of how I see it.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I think I like Ashen more than the Bran. More spell damage. I don't know if you want to buy the taunt. I think you need Batty. Or Bat. Okay.
Poison the well.
Looks good.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh shit, I'm muted. I'll repeat what I said, sorry. So, what I said was that I could have waited 1 turn and basically get a golden bat, but I got a bat now, hoping that it's gonna be enough to win me the fight against Cookie, or at least not have me lose the fight against Cookie.
We all hit some bumps now
Bad portrait is really good. 100%, 100%. But his whole situation is not really good. Oh my god. I mean, this should be good. And then like a taunt just to block off the garbage. This looks good to me. But in this crazy lobby, maybe it's not gonna be enough. We need Rakari and Batty. Basically, perfect comp would be cut Ashen, cut Expeditioner, get Rakari, get Batty, and then just cycle spells. I hope we have enough stats to be good. Rakari is probably more stats than the Batty. So if you have to choose,
Don't tell the others.
I think you go with the Rakari. Either way, maybe this is enough stats to stabilize. I hope it is. Shit, this guy is big. But I think we're bigger. I think we're big enough. We needed a pretty crazy turn to get going. So I'm feeling lucky that we got there.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Oh my god. We hit. That moment when you hit. OFC me, dude. I legit think you buy another dancer.
We'll dance to my song.
Dancer's too good. Something like this. We're fighting Alakir, so I still think it's fair to open on Rakari.
I once served a drink to a deaf man. It froze over, right in his hands. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
So we went from 100, 100 to 300, 300. That's not even that much, is it? That's rookie numbers. Guys, are we doing something wrong? I guess we don't have enough shop buffing.
All will dance to my song.
I do.
You're good at this.
Honestly, I'll buy armor. Maybe we have a spot where we take 12 damage and being on 13 is gonna win us the lobby. It's good to be preemptive. Might as well triple. It opens up the board.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Might as well triple. It also opens up the board. Atro is decent. I like Blaster. Double golden bat. This board is what dreams are made of. For me. And what nightmares are made of for my opponent. Free stun spell, yeah. Yeah. Seems good. We take those.
I think you can win this thing.
We hit him with the slapper and then with the clapper.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I want Batty. Is this even good? I don't even think it's good. I'm not gonna play Saloon Finest, too risky. Do I have anti-scam cards? In a way, Atro is anti-scam. But who's gonna play scam? Bronny's gonna play scam and that's it. This guy is stats, this guy is stats, this guy is stats. So there's like 3 stats players and 1 scam player. We should be careful at the scam player, obviously.
You got this. You're way ahead.
He's very big, but I think we're bigger. Close enough. Wait, somebody lost to Ghost.
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Cookie lost to Ghost. Lulul. We are completely all in here.
That one might make all the difference.
Infinite Shops seems so good. Infinite Shops is like the battlegrounds equivalent of like a chocolate fountain. It's decadent and it doesn't stop. And it wins the game. And it gives you diabetes. I don't know about the last part.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Nice.
I do.
Rare, do you win? Okay, what bartender should we change? Is the person who redeemed the bartender change still here? What about Lone Ranger Reno? He's pretty annoying. Or not.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Hello there. My name is Reno, and I'm a Lone Ranger.
Partner.
Nomi?
We'll make a great team. What do you say?
Nomi is pretty annoying, actually.
We never run out of stories.
Are you ready for the great?
The Bulldog.
You'll need your best friend. for
Some of
this
my
battle.
viewers complained that it's disgusting that the guy is salivating over the bar. But I guess they never had a dog. I think dog saliva is pretty cute. If it's your dog. Wait, what? Not sure what to pick here.
We'll make a
Let's go, Nomi. Okay, let's see. Double Greater Trinket. Okay. We can go Onyxia and play for Tempo. Onyxia Beasts. Definitely not gonna play Rakanishu. Elise is okay as well. I mean, we just won a lobby with Elise. We know she's a good hero. What about Gala? Gala and go for what? Gala is kind of good because he can pick you're already gonna have a strategy by the time you get the first trinket, and then you just hard commit.
Yes!
You just hard commit to the best thing that you're offered.
Meals on the way.
King Cullen, thank you for the 15 months, King. I appreciate it. Not sure if we want to start hero powering on 1. Or if we do the 3-on-3 and then hero power after. Let's do 3-on-3 and hero power after. I'm doing better with Gala when I do that. I feel like the other strategies just deal too much damage to you.
Remember, revenge is a dish.
If you start with a 2-cost spell in the shop,
Two-pot just got
I like going for the 2-cost spell and then hero power. And then hero power every single turn. But when I don't have a 2-cost spell, it just feels a little bit too awkward for me.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
What the fuck? Bro, why is Enhanzo Mecano staying on 1 and buying Reborn Mana Saber and Vermin? Is he the Lulu?
One battle done. Now get on your apron and
Bro.
strategy.
I kind of want to buy Sapper and Glow Gullet. Yo, hi there, low budget.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Am I playing without a hero power?
One cook lost,
Yes.
but it'll
Hero
be
powers are for nerds.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
A bullshit. Come on.
We'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Next time you could have already had a tier 6. If I hero powered on 1. Yeah. I mean, next time I'm gonna have a 5, so I'm only 1 turn behind. Luckily, we don't take damage here, which is pretty solid. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, let's make a 5.
Is a dish best served cold.
Can go golden. Golden. Can go 3 little Quillbar or Barnstormer. Not golden, sorry. Watching Hearthstone today after the preview event feels boring. Well, playing it is even worse. I'm gonna do a short stream today and a short stream tomorrow. And keep my energy for the new patch.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But
Ideally, I think the preview event should be right before the new season. Like, let's say that the season is Tuesday, they should have the preview on Monday. For real. Because you basically condemn the time between the preview event and the actual release. Preview event in my eyes showed a really boring patch.
oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Completely disagree. I had an absolute blast. It was probably my favorite preseason event ever. I might be biased because I did really well against super top streamers. Like I even beat Jeef 2 times. But it looked solid. I don't know. I'm just so bored of anomalies and trinkets.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Grease Fire is legit.
That one looks a little tough to me. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Good stuff. And I really enjoyed the average power level of cards being lower. Some things are obviously too good, like tier 7 was too good, the rally quest was too good. But yeah. You played well during the preview event? Thank you. I wish I could focus as much as I did for the preview event now as well. But yeah, next season I'll do my absolute best, okay? This season I've been kind of slacking, especially towards the end. No more slacking. Full focus, need to lock in. Why don't you want the Cinder to die first? Actually, you're right. You want Cinder to die before the Barnstormer because then the Barnstormer gives more stats.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing
This is what I mean. Chat with the good observations. I mean, we might not have the Cinder die, but still, trading with it first was good. It was really good. Really good and really solid.
that was delicious.
Next season, 18k MMR or quit.
Restaurant just earned another
I'm not gonna quit Battlegrounds. What else am I supposed to do with my life? Do you think that I actually am good at other things? I have no other skill sets. I'm just good at yapping into a microphone all day. You're gonna be a good dad. I mean, I want to be a good dad, but I also want to keep streaming. I want my son to see me going to my job in the morning. I'll be like, okay, I need to go to my job. Then I lock myself in the office.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was
Sartan, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Huge stats. Let's go, baby. 10 damage, okay.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I like the recycling sticker and I also like the candle. Since we're Galacron, do we really need candle?
Which one's right for you? Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Go ahead. I've still got...
Now we just need money. Only need money. We have big stats. Now we're just gonna get triples and then try to make something of it.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Okay.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up
The next elemental you buy is golden. I don't know. I feel like surprise project is too expensive. Although we have time. Yeah, probably surprise. Surprise.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Yes!
Jaxa94, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's Bran or bust. Yeah, I think my biggest problem is that my trinkets were too expensive. I picked too expensive shit.
Oh, and don't forget to add some.
He's not very strong, is he? I mean, he has Timepiece and Valdrachen, so Izera also did the same mistake as me. I mean, mistake. Just picked very expensive stuff. It's not always the best plan. Why do people say Bran is good? Because elementals have a lot of powerful battle cries. From Genie to the Rigol Elemental. Elemental is in the next season look a lot better than now. I'm really excited.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Roll. Nice.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
You made a good choice there.
I do wanna see the voodoo you do. Do we go Barnstormer? Barnstormer pretty good. Why not? Board looks sexy.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Oh, nothing beats it.
Yeah, this is really good.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We need to cut and then go for more stats, right? But right now our biggest problem is that the genie is not dying. Genie dying is our main form of income. Honestly, I probably should have had it sooner. Argue, you commented the other day that your MMR is low due to the house and you not having enough time to study. You think the next season will be the same or you'd get better results?
Delicious.
Very aggressive question. It's not even not having enough time to study. The house renovations plus moving is just like super exhausting. Like I'm physically and mentally exhausted all the time. Now, I don't think I would have an amazing season even if I had nothing going on. Just because I'm not the biggest fan of the current minion pool. And I don't want to find blames. I don't want to like complain. So honestly, I don't know how the next season is going to be. But we expect to move in August. And I want to do a Sabaton in September. So even before we move, next week I want to stream like a maniac and start the season with a bang. And then during the Sabaton I'll also be playing like a maniac. And normally, historically speaking, when I play like a maniac, I do really well. When I dedicate myself to the game. And I'm finally going to be able to do that. So I expect a good season, but I cannot predict it. Yantan, thank you for the 19 months.
Need a drink?
Looks good.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Why does Nomi say 154, 138? That is the amount that we buffed the elementals in the shop. So basically we Nomi'd them. But we buffed them with Greasefire, not with Nomi. They're just using Nomi picture as an indicator for how much you buff the shop elementals.
If you ask me,
Sorry, didn't want to sound aggressive, just want to know the commitment. I mean, I don't know, you're not making it better. I'm trying to be as committed as I can, man. But I have some things going on in my life.
strategy.
I have, like, we just renovating the house. We're gonna move. Also have... one sec. Like, if you watch my stream before, you'll know that I'm super committed to streaming. I don't get this, I just want to know your commitment. As if I super slacked this season, and if I don't perform at the level you expect next season, you're gonna unfollow and unwatch me. Just do that, I don't know. If you don't think my stream is up to your standards, unfollow and don't watch me anymore. I'm doing my absolute best every season. But sometimes I have real life things that take over and I cannot perform as well as when I don't have anything going on. That's it. The stream is a very big priority for me. And I'm very serious about my stream. But I cannot do everything perfectly. I'm still a human.
That's your strategy.
If you don't get 20k next season, I will unfollow and unwatch you. Dude, nobody on Europe got 20k. I think it's possible, but it's close to impossible. People got 20k on China where the memory is a bit inflated. How do you unwatch somebody? It's a meme, you cannot unwatch somebody.
Well done.
I wanna triple the second local R.
That one's a bit spicy. That minion is served up to you on a golden platter.
Ugh.
Stir it 3 times and then you're done. Hard to find something stronger than that. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Hopefully this is enough to win.
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Are we actually losing to dragons? Jesus. Tampering Valdraken.
Well, how did he
I don't know if we can do anything. I think we're just cooked. I think we're just cooked, chat. I have full triples. I don't know if we can do anything. I'll cut their carry. We need to improvise. Oh my god, it's not looking good. Probably should have bought Barnstormer first.
line hooks? Warlords need minions.
I want to start by attacking Wildfire and then cleaving his Nadina and his Crackling. And then that gives us a pretty good opening. But I still don't know if it's enough. It might be, it might not be.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Cleave second wouldn't be better because then you attack straight into his shields. I don't know what we needed here to win. Probably a few Leroys.
You were a magnificent audience.
Okay. I'll play one more game and then call it a day. Again, I'm doing a pretty short one today and tomorrow. I want to keep my energy for the new season. I'm gonna be streaming a lot once, I mean, starting with Tuesday already. After playing the preview event, playing right now seems so boring. I just can't wait to play with the new stuff. But I still appreciate all the people tuning in. And I'll be on tomorrow, just, again, something like today, just playing a little bit mindlessly, clicking some cards. And then Tuesday, I'll start at my normal time. So we're gonna get like 7 hours of warming up. Did you accept Duke's challenge about getting 10k? Yes, I have to get 10k by the end of stream on Friday. And if I do that, Duke is gonna gift 50 subs. If I don't, I have to give 25. That's a very fair challenge. And it's kind of also like a warm-up for the Sabaton. I'll do 4 days of like super intense streaming. Let's go Sire for the lose.
Let's get cooking.
45 attack is easier and a better reward. Scout?
Well, we all
Especially with the FK on 1, Scout seems good. Is the Sabaton before or after moving? After. I mean, I want to do a Sabaton from the new place. That's kind of like the idea. We want to move in August. And the Sabaton is September. Probably in the second half of September. Just to make sure that everything is good, the internet is proper, stuff like that.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
And I also haven't finalized all the challenges and crazy stuff that I have prepared for the Sabaton. We'll do it shortly.
Delicious.
Will you take any holidays in August? No holiday for the rest of the year. I might take 1 or 2 days off to finalize the moving. Like, we are already moving some things. As we finish the renovations, we are already moving some of the stuff to the new house.
There's sous chef.
And then, once it's finally over, we're gonna move everything, including the PC setup. That might take 1 or 2 days, because we're moving the heavy things. And then I'll just start streaming from the new place.
Find any ingredients out there?
Are you getting nervous for our challenge? Not really. Although my wife said, oh my god, not another Duke challenge. That guy is crazy. But I think it's a good way to start the season. Your wife knows me. I mean, she hears me say your name a lot.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
In bed! Not in bed, on the stream. Bro. BMACAK, thank you for the sub. Not sure what's the play here. You can go to free and fortify, or you can buy Tomb Diver and Varanus. Probably level up.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Yes! You will fall.
Brisnik, thank you for the sub. How much do you hate Maeve in Mobland? Very much. She's a very annoying character. Honestly, Mobland had some pretty weird episodes towards the end, but it started so strong. Still a really good show overall. I've enjoyed it. I like Loriette with Sticky Toe. It's a lot of stats on a Divine Shielder. It's hard to beat that. It's hard to beat so many stats on a Divine Shielder. I throw in 10 gifted subs if you hit the 10k. Thank you, I'll do my best. I mean, the plan is to stream 12 hours on Tuesday, but I'm only gonna get to play like 5 hours on a new patch. And then 12 hours on Wednesday, 12 hours on Thursday, 12 hours on Friday. And hopefully that's enough to hit the 10k. If not, I'll just give up. And then I'll take Saturday off and then go back to the grind on Sunday. And then at the end of the week afterwards, I expect the renovations to be done, so we're gonna move. So that might be another 1 or 2 days off. I would have liked to move before the season started, honestly, but it's hard to time things in construction. I still think the renovations went really fast. So can't complain. And again, I'm doing a lot of things also after the stream or before the stream. I'm trying to keep the schedule as close as possible. Okay, what do we pick here? Reflective Pendant. Pendant is really good if you hit Sticky Toe, really bad if you hit anything else, and doesn't allow you to level. Glided Anchor or Gilded Anchor seems really bad. Only worth if you have at least 3 Goldens. I mean, we have 1. Maybe it's just Portable Factory then. Gives you like a triple. Akali. Akali is not terrible.
I figured your palate
Akali rhymes with Rakari.
Here's your goal. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
I hope you are not moving in Primavera. Bro, I'm not that rich. That's like the most expensive neighborhood in Bucharest. I'm still staying in Bucharest, so I'm happy that we found a place that is in the actual city. Which means that our kid can go to a good school without having to commute. No traffic, yay. Honestly, if we wouldn't have kids, we would move outside of Bucharest. But I think there's like too much happening here, and if you stay outside, you have to drive to work, you have to drive to schools. How's your driving skills? I drive okay. I'm a safe driver.
That was delicious.
I'm a pretty boring driver, but I never got into an accident, so that's the objective, right?
Forgotten.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Our warband is gonna get 45 attack at the end of the turn when Sticky Toe is gonna activate. That's huge. As long as you don't drive as you play battlegrounds, you're fine. Bro, I don't do anything while driving. I find it so crazy that some people are on their phone while driving. I'm the type of driver that drives with both hands on the wheel. Like they teach you in driving school. Almost nobody does that in Bucharest.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Is the most stable way. I mean, of course it is. That's why they teach you in driving school. But most people just drive like this. Normally, to shift gear is faster.
If you ask me, that was well done.
What's going on out here?
Okay. If we get faceless trinket, we can copy faces every single turn with Akali and go really crazy. That would be lit. Boxcars. I think I like boxcars on the board.
Keep it rolling.
Go on, buy a minion.
Oh shit. Golden Talent Scout and then make boxcars and Living Nightmare golden, or is that too crazy? I think I like it. Or is it too slow?
On the lookout!
Keep it rolling.
This is probably like super worth it. Agdio, I think this is a good chance to raise your kid in a bilingual environment. I used to have a Spanish friend and he and his wife live and work in Shanghai. So he decided to speak English to his son while his wife speaks Spanish. But in the end, his son speaks better Chinese than the other two languages because he spends most of the time with a Chinese babysitter. And what are you suggesting? I can have my kid watch JJ stream, then he can learn German as well.
Out there?
He might have anger issues by the time he's 4 years old. But he will know 3 languages.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Your wish is my decision.
Yeah, I wanted 2 living nightmares.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Administering medicine.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I like Batty.
That's it. Keep going. Or don't
I like
quit.
Batty and getting Batties. We need a ghost fight. Okay,
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
let's roll the dice. Don't think twice. I need another demon. That's technically a demon.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
All will dance to my song.
Okay.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Come on down.
I think 2 spells are not worth that much. You prefer to copy something good. Yeah, you have Evil Twin, so you have to keep it like this to copy the guy. I mean, fuck, hopefully it's strong enough.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Congrats, Descend. It's a really good rank. Especially if you're playing other game modes too. Playing only one demon with Batty is best for Evil Twin. Yeah. But for Felbat you wanna have multitude of demons, right? So it depends what you care about. Skipping Bran in this lobby.
There you go. Beat them down like
Skipping Bran in this lobby is not something that I'm proud of. But I think it's something that we have to do.
best one in the lineup.
You go to Ticket Collector now, I think. Divine Shield is super good. Lolul.
me, it was peaches.
Economy.
Back on the shelf for you.
To the bottom of the
Put that back on the shelf for you.
The ever-growth lingers. To the bottom of the sea.
Maybe we don't eat it. Yeah. Maybe we don't eat it. This is a really good spot, but yeah, if we just condensed all the stats on one demon, that would have been the best. This is okay as well. I don't mind it.
There's still time to recover.
Have you ever took 1/6 instead of 2 5s from the spell? I have, but normally I take 2 5s. Do you think it's wrong to take 2 5s, Tium? Or are you just asking out of sheer curiosity?
If you ask me, that was well done. That one looks a little tough to me.
Perkash is not good, right? Oh my god. Wait, Sire's body is pretty solid.
Well, we all have different tastes,
Wait, what?
I guess.
Bro, Sire has a body. Why am I getting friend of a friend? Is the game stupid? Yo, wait a sec. So, demon, all tribe, undead. If we cut a demon for like another tribe, we can actually go Tagawag and get another super big minion. It's probably correct, right?
Best one in the lineup.
They'll never notice.
This is no place for mortals.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
There is no turn. Oh, was it not to your liking? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Handle is scandal within.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is.
So we want Dancer to still be the biggest, but we wanted another minion with a Tagawag. I think it's worth it.
If you ask me, that was well done.
This would have been really good earlier. Ooh, shit, that's good. That's a spell. That's a fucking spell, baby!
More refined? Here's your gold. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Fires. Okay.
You've earned it.
Storm Pikes! Remember your training!
Is my decision.
Oh. Can go Leroy. Might steal more minions than give you. I wanted to copy the Tagawag, honestly. And we were favored to do it, I think. Should have sold Batty before. Oh yeah, fuck. Tume is right, unfortunately. If I sold the Batty, I think I would have 100%.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Oh my god, this guy is playing Braggart Murkai. Are we actually gonna lose? Yes. I mean, that's the nutty combo. What we were doing was really good, but it wasn't the peak. It wasn't the peak combo that you could go for. Small rip. Okay. Gonna call it a day. Again, not a super long one today, not a super long one tomorrow, but then I'm gonna stream like crazy Tuesday onwards with a new season. Thank you for watching, guys. Hope you have an awesome evening. Hope you have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll raid XQN, who is back from vacation. See ya. Thank you for watching.